everybody, my name is Araki and welcome back to the drawing streams. You mean the drawing week? You know, the drawing week. The one that's lasted over a month. We do a little bit of time shenanigans in this place. Anyways, boys, how you doing? How's it fucking going? Also, Melon, why the fuck did you spam my DMs with 15 fucking links to like Instagram videos? Like I don't mind it. Cool. Like I went on smoke break on a smoke break. I look at my phone, I'm like, there's 15 messages from Melon. I'm like, what? What? I look through all of them, they're like, oh, it's just clips, okay. Could this perhaps be the last art stream? No, it isn't the last art stream. It is technically the last art stream for the requests, because we will be able to finish the last request today, but that is not the final art stream yet, because I still want to do one piece, like my own drawing piece. You know, I still want to do my own drawing. I don't want to just finish it off with just our requests. The last art stream of the art week, of course. What else would it be? It is foolish of you to even suspect that it would be anything different. It is an art week, nothing more, nothing less. How you doing, Demon? But yeah. That's the plan. Went back to work today. Everyone was just like, "So where the fuck have you been?" I'm like, I busted my hand." They're like, "Ah, okay, understandable." And then, yeah, blaring headache throughout the whole day. Gotta fucking love it. Gotta fucking love it. Just a nice old headache to just, you know, cherry on top. Today has been unremarkable though. I did find out there's a piece of trash that flies really well and my cat will chase it. Good entertainment. I spent a couple of hours today hacking my base to pieces and separating them across the land in Minecraft. The now more empty center lags harder and drops the TPS harder than before I emptied it. Nice. Goes back to work, breaks another hand, brother. Funniest part is when I told the guys what happened, because like apparently the boss didn't tell anything about what the fuck happened, so I was like, I had to explain what the fuck actually happened, and they're like, so you broke your hand because you should have broken your hand. I'm like, well, no, apparently the doctors say that is just a fucking hard hit and that's it. And they're like, yeah, I don't really buy it, because usually a hit like that would cause it to break. You created an anomaly. Congratulations. I have a minor crisis. Do I have the ceiling of my base open with some cool supports, or do I make it like a church ceiling? I feel like maybe do it with some cool supports, you know? That could... at least that's what I would go for. It would be a little bit cooler like that. Should have told them you went on a trip to find yourself. Bro, I would be gone for a longer fucking time. I would be gone for a fucking year. I would be gone for a fucking year. You know? How weird would it actually be? How fucked would it actually be if I actually told absolutely fucking no one and just disappeared for like a month? Just told absolutely no one and just sayonara, you know? Everyone's like, well, he's fucking dead. You would get fired. 100%. 100%. There is no question about that. No fucking question. We'd assume you did a JP again and broke your hands or something. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let's see what the magical bastard gets. 5 minutes. 300 seconds. That's all he gets. 5 fucking minutes. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. That's a weak timeout. I know, man. Could have tried a little bit harder, to be honest. Could have actually tried a little bit harder. See, this is why you should go back to Minecraft to provide proper advice. Yeah. I mean, the more I'm going at it, I'm like, yeah, I'll probably come back to Minecraft at some point. At some point. But first, we gotta finish the art week. You know, we gotta finish the art week first. I think we should add a random number option where it's a random number generator. Someone's not doing their job. What? Motherfucker, I timed you out. What the fuck? I'm still here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Araki actually typed in the full word bastard. It's not full word bastard, it's BASTRD. There's one missing letter in bastard because if it's written bastard, then Twitch doesn't allow it because it's offensive. Add some gambling to our gambling. Isn't one gambling enough already? Do we really need multi-layered gambling? He teched the timeout. I'm still here. Gets timed out. Indeed. In fucking deed. But yeah. Oh, buddy. Anyways. Oh yeah, fucking... There was a random fucking thing, like, I think it was on, like, either Sunday or Saturday. I don't remember which day specifically. I wake up, I, like, make a cup of joe, you know, I sit down, I grab a snack just to fill the stomach a little bit. I open up the computer, I open up the YouTubes, and I see a fucking PewDiePie video. And it says, I installed Linux and so should you. And then I'm sitting there like, what the fuck is going on? He switched, yeah. Yeah, I watched the video. It is good, but to be honest, he represented Linux in a very bad fucking way. He represented Linux in a very, very bad fucking way just because he only showed terminal. He only showed terminal pretty much and just how he customized stuff. Like... It would have been way more worthwhile to just show like from stock and then transition to like whatever the fuck he had. But realistically, the way he showed it was like it's all pure terminal. My sister even watched it because she watches PewDiePie a good chunk, and no joke, she watched that video and she was like, "This is too much." Like. He represented Linux in a bad way. Like, cool that he did it. But he represented it in a bad way just by purely showing only the fucking terminal. As a wise man once said, one layer of gambling is for bitches. Albert Einstein, probably. I'll take your word for it. A good while ago, even. Yeah, he switched well when he was doing the computer build. You see it when he made his PC? Yeah. I sent a collection of shitposts I gathered through, though they're all Discord attachments. Ah, understood. I mean, if you get Linux, the terminal is mandatory pretty much, especially when something doesn't work. Debatable. Unless you're doing like very like program specific stuff, then you have to go into the terminal. But realistically, you don't need the terminal. You legitimately do not need the terminal. Because I remember when I switched to Linux, which was like a few years back. Yeah, I think it was like a few years back. And I I think I went with Mint. Yeah, I tried installing Pop! OS, but for some reason, the fucking Pop! OS just fucking bricked itself for some fucking reason. It just shat itself like whenever I would just launch it, so it just didn't fucking work. So then I was like, all right, fine, I'll just fucking install Mint again, because I remember I tried that once on some VMs. So I installed that. And I started messing around with it. I'm like, all right, for basic shit, I literally don't need to use anything regarding the terminal. Everything for basic stuff, like for like work wise, just like filling out Word documents and stuff like that, Excel, PowerPoint, going onto the browser, having your emails, and just basic functionalities of a PC, you do not need to touch the fucking terminal. Like, you completely can just live without it. It was just until that point when I actually started to install some shit that was like not native Linux. Then it started fucking up. then I was like, so this is the time where I bust out the terminal. But realistically, it's not that fucking bad if you use your laptop for basic stuff. Even now, just because of Valve's involvement with Linux, with the Steam Deck, Linux gaming is getting way fucking better. Legitimately way fucking better. The only reason why, from what I've seen, the only reason you would have a VM of Windows to play games is if there's anti-cheat for that shit that prevents you from using Linux. But nowadays, using Linux is no fucking problem, especially for gaming, especially for indies. I ran Kali for a couple of years. Every time I would Google something, they'd give me a terminal commands, but I did have hardware issues, so that's probably why. Yeah, fair enough. I do have a laptop. The weird part about it is it's an HP laptop, but it is like an experimental AMD from the factory, just pure experimental fucking laptop. My godfather got it for free just because like a buddy of his has some connections with HP and they just send some shit sometimes for like parts and stuff. And this was before like AMD getting good in everything. This was like at the very beginning of it, so no one was even like paying attention. And HP was already like experimenting with full AMD components when back in that time frame, all the components were just pure Intel and Nvidia. So this laptop is an HP with fucking some sort of AMD CPU and GPU. But the problem with that, the BIOS is like fucked because it's literally just from the factory, like an experimental model that never went into production. Like I even look up like serial numbers and stuff like that. You cannot find fuck all. You cannot find shit. It works. But then I remembered, I was like, okay, let me actually try installing Linux on this shit. See, maybe it's actually going to be better because it does run pretty slow on Windows. I install Linux. It does, like, I think I went through like 6 or 7 different distros. I went through Ubuntu, Mint, Arch, fucking Kali. I went through Red Hat and all the shit like that. I went through everything. Not a single, only one, I think was Arch, managed to get it to like the desktop environment, and then 5 seconds later it just hard crashes. It just doesn't fucking function whatsoever. So that's fun, you know? I would like to have Linux on my laptop. I would very much enjoy that. Maybe I would actually fucking start using it for once in my fucking life. Because it would probably run better, but Linux just does not know what the fuck to do with it. I can see the end of the transcripts. I'm like 12 VODs away. Ooh, nice. JP, I think you have a great YouTube vid topic with that, not gonna lie. The nerds would eat that up. Yeah, maybe. But what would I even do? Would it be like just like a showcase of my laptop? This is the weirdest laptop ever. It's an HP. It is supposed to be derived from this model, but you may have noticed that this model number does not exist. Even when you search it up through all the HP websites, it does not exist. So you ask yourself, what the fuck is even that? It is an experimental model, cameth from the factory where HP, I guess, just experimented with AMD for a bit, before everyone knew that AMD was even good. But the problem is that it fucking sucks. The problem is that it fucking sucks. Like, no joke. It is slow on Windows. It is super slow on Windows. Problem is, but the unironic part is, it's slow. I have not gotten it to fucking crash on Windows. Not even once. Shit will fucking throttle, do whatever the fuck it can. Everything just fucking works. And you want to know the best part? Almost all of the parkour videos on the Horizon Runners channel are all edited on that laptop on Premiere Pro. With the specs that that laptop has, it shouldn't have no fucking right to even barely run Premiere Pro. It's somehow fucking managed. Well, it's undocumented tech history posted to the right subreddit and boom, views. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if that would even be that worth it, because I mean everyone now is jumping ship to AMD because it's just better. AMD stuff is legit just better. Like sorry to tell you that, but I feel like if I would have done that during like before the boom of AMD, then it would bring up some high interest. But now it's just like an off-brand factory model that never made it into anything. It was just like a test bed. It literally, using it, booting it up, everything, going into the BIOS, nothing looks right. Nothing looks like. It looks experimental as shit. There's still just basic stock BIOS, stock everything, but there's just something wrong with it. When I look it up online of how it's supposed to look like, some stuff is just fucking weird, because obviously they had to like fucking reverse engineer and make it work for AMD, so a lot of options are different. There's sometimes different fonts, there's sometimes different little pieces of things. The grandfather of modern AMD laptops, it definitely feels like it. But legitimately, I am surprised of like, for how shit this fucking laptop is. For how actual garbaggio it actually is. Unironically, it performs good. It lags. It cannot play any fucking games. Like, I think the best I got to... The best thing that ran was Hollow Knight. I started playing Hollow Knight on that laptop. And even then, it was like, on medium settings, barely, fucking barely, like 45 FPS. It did not game. Even though it had a dedicated GPU inside it. It has a dedicated GPU inside it. It does not fucking game. But work-wise, it just goes. That's the weird part. There's a lot of weird aspects with that laptop where it's just like, this thing completely doesn't work. But this thing surprisingly just works. There's no issues. If it ran above 30, then it's better than a Switch, of course. Windows is probably just giving you the generic drivers being so strange and all. Yeah, probably. Like legitimately, there's nothing. I remember I downloaded like drivers, tried downloading drivers for it. There's nothing. There's actually nothing. You just need default shit. And I think the problem of why it didn't manage to like run Linux properly is because Linux legitimately is good in that aspect that it tries to like already give you the right stuff off the bat no questions. Just tries to give you the right stuff so you don't have to like fucking go through the generic drivers, then download another drivers, then download another drivers. It just tries to give you the right stuff off the bat. And I think it just doesn't know what the fuck it is. If you ever need to explode something, launch Cyberpunk on that. I doubt it would even fucking launch. And realistically, the worst part is I can't even use it as a laptop. I can only use it as a stationary thing because for some reason the battery's fine. I've even replaced the battery. Battery's fine. The battery just doesn't last. Like on a full charge, it says it's 100%. I plug it out of the wall, and I think the AMD components are just more power hungry. So so whenever you like start doing a task, it sucks up some too much energy. The battery doesn't have enough charge to do anything, and then just boop, turns off. Turns the fuck off. So it is very fucking unstable. You can only run this laptop with a wall outlet. If it pops out, you ain't gonna get anything. When I got Linux for the first time, I ended up deleting the bootloader by mistake, bro. You know, it's just like in the PewDiePie video, like, you know, Windows babies you, and Linux just hands you a gun and says, do it. You know? It's a good example. It is a good example. And also the funniest thing was the reason why Felix switched to Linux. Like the main thing he was giving up by switching to Linux is Photoshop because he's just so used to it. But he decided, all right, I'll try GIMP for the open source alternative, so that he can just like get out of Photoshop. He goes to unsubscribe from Adobe. Adobe hits him with that 60 fucking euro unsubscription fee. 60 fucking euro unsubscription fee. What fucking world are we living in? What fucking world are we living in? How is that not illegal? Bro, like I understand if you like terminate a lease early for like an apartment or a house or something, you know? But this is software. How are you allowed to charge 60 euros for a cancellation of a subscription? How is that legal? The cancel fee is not legal, by the way. I'm not surprised. It shouldn't be, it definitely shouldn't be legal. I'm not fucking surprised. Adobe just does what they want. If you say you're gonna dispute it, they give you the money back. Oh, seriously? Fair enough. But yeah, you know, I've heard some shit about Adobe, and then Felix showed like 60 fucking euros just boop, gone, just to cancel a stupid ass subscription. Yeah, but you have to go through support, and it's annoying. Oh, that's how they get you. Oh, that's how they get you. Oh, those sons of bitches. And I guarantee you don't even get to a person. At first you go to a fucking AI chatbot. Go through that for like an hour. And only then maybe you find a fucking underpaid Indian person working in a fucking thing to answer the questions. Steam support when you get hacked. Oh no, that's gonna be good. One time I managed to make my phone's keyboard refuse to exist. I had to bring it to a shop. They had no idea how I did it and just reflashed the whole OS. Nice. You know the one thing that I still want to fucking do? I think I might have told you boys about this. Where the fuck is it? Got so much fucking junk in here. Jesus Christ. This. I don't even remember which fucking model it is. This is a Sony Xperia phone. Hands down, one of the greatest fucking phones I've ever fucking used. I'm still keeping on to this pile of fucking garbage. Because one day I still wanna fucking fix it. Because I just love this phone so much. I loved everything about it. And then I had to fuck around and find out, and I bricked the fucking BIOS. I bricked the BIOS. I still want this to live. I'm no joke, I would unironically use this today. I would unironically just flash in an older fucking thingamabobber. Android version. Like Android, I think the newest one on this one was like Android 8 or some shit like that. I would flash in a fucking older Android, and I would unironically fucking use this. This was a fucking powerhouse. I mean, comparing it to modern day fucking standards, it's a piece of fucking trash, but really fucking good. I still love this phone. That's why I don't want to fucking throw it away. It was the greatest phone I've ever fucking had. And legitimately to this day, I still want my next phone to be, I still want to get another Sony phone. Cause I just love the way they make the phone. It's not like camera's cool, you know, camera options are cool because you pretty much have the same camera that I have here, that's the webcam, just in a phone. Legitimately, that's the same type of hardware that they put in the phone. A literal fucking full camera. That's how good it's gotten. But just the UI, the thinness, the screen, everything is just so fucking good. But the bitch is that it's 1,500 for the fucking phone, and I ain't paying that much. I could probably try and source a used broken one or some shit that it just probably needs a battery replacement and just have a good phone afterwards. But hey, I ain't about to fuck around with that shit. But yeah. Either way, my next phone is probably gonna be like a fucking the nothing phone or some shit like that, because that phone is actually good and good for the fucking price. Look for a phone that lets you unlock it and get a community OS. I mean, you could do that with all Sonys. I mean, if you want a good phone that you could just purely unlock and use whatever the fuck you want with it, go for nothing phones. Go for nothing phones, they're the best. Just steal a phone easy. That could work. That is always an option. That is always an option, good sir. I got a call from Ukraine today. Excuse you, what? Alright, explain yourself. The fuck did you do? The fuck did you do, brother? Why is the Ukrainian military searching for your ass? What did you steal? What did you steal, good sir? Damn, you look like an egg, and so do you. How you doing, man? How you been? How's life? What with the new headphones? I had these for a good while. I had these IEMs for a good while. I just needed a new cable because the cable fucked up. But yes, I really enjoy them, so that's why I'm using them. I like them. Not good. Well, why? What is the issue now? What has happened, good sir? Im broke a swing set. It was a job offer scam bot? Bro, what? It was a job offer scam bot from Ukraine. What? And the metal pipe drop onto my leg. Ah. That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. It spoke Romanian too. What the fuck? Okay, that is weird. That is really fucking weird. On the bone that is above your feet, I don't know the name. Do you mean your shin? Do you mean do you mean it hit your shin? I don't know. Like the shin is like this whole bone going down to your foot. Yeah, that. Yeah, you got a shinner. Oh, believe you me, I've been there, done that, chief. It'll get better. You walk it off. Been there, done that. You're gonna survive. But more on the left side, it's fine, man. Unless you actually feel like it's fucking broken, it's fine. Usually shin hits are very fucking common. You know, I legitimately would not even wanna dare to see an x-ray of my shins like on a profile view, just because I would see hundreds of Mount Everests just from all the times I bashed my shin into something. Yes, it hit the shin, or if we want to get scientific, it hit the tibia. Yes. If it's broke, you'll walk it off. Like when I walk, it hurt. I mean, it is gonna hurt. Like, don't get me wrong, it's gonna hurt. Like, hits like that don't just hurt and then go away, you know? That's not how it works. But yeah. Like, I don't know, wait a few days, see if like you have any swelling or it still like hurts a lot. And then maybe consider going to a fucking doctor. Cause you might not have broken it. You might have had just a little crack in the bone. You might just have a little crack in the bone, especially if the pole hit it like fully like this with all its weight. Cause your bones are strong this way. Your bones are not strong this way. So if it hit purely like that, with a lot of force, it might just be a little crack. Because if it was broken, you would fucking see it. Hit the other leg so the leg you hit hurts less. Yeah, but it kind of good that it landed on me. Why? On my bike route, there's a funny segment where it's 4 turns close to each other, 2 in a row, small straight segments, 2 90-degree turns. Nice. Because it could land on some child. True. Very true. That would be unfortunate indeed, good sir. That would be very unfortunate. You know, you took the hit for everyone else. You're a hero. You're a hero. You took the hit that for everyone else. Who cares about some kid? The parents can make another one, bro. I'm alive at last. At least. I mean, yeah, you're good. You're living. It hurts a little bit, but if it hurts, you know you're alive. That's one way you can look at it. Wait, why were you switching to begin with? Maybe why were you on swings to begin with? Maybe they weren't designed for your size, and my Twitch is Japanese again. Fuck. How do you keep doing that? Do you use a VPN or some shit? Do you use a VPN or some stuff? Imp, what in the fuck? No. Then how the fuck is your Twitch just switching to Japanese? I don't know. Well, good luck figuring that out. Anyway, see ya. Alright, take care. You really think Imp is capable of setting up VPN by himself? I don't fucking know. Maybe he fucked around and found out a little bit of something. Maybe he did. How am I supposed to know that? You know? Anyways, I think he busted his keyboard and it pressing stuff on its own. Maybe? That'd be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. Yeah, anyways, let's go watch some clips. So I guess this is what happens when your account gets hacked, and this is how Steam responds. Shout out to the 2 to 3 cracked space bars he already replaced.
Paying Steam support, someone hacked into my account and I can't log in. Hey, Steam support, someone hacked into my account and I can't log in.
Oh, I am terribly sorry to hear that, sir. I just sent a password reset email to your account.
Oh, well, thanks. That was fast.
Would you like to see the drone footage?
What?
Would you like to see the drone footage of the home of the person who compromised your account?
I don't understand. Do we have eyes on the target yet? No, sir, but we got his info. Austin Leslie Myers. He used an attached PDF email to extract the victim's browser cookies for login. Victim? What is happening? First rodeo.
Our
Lyles.
boys are setting up a perimeter. Thermals indicate 3 heat signatures inside.
Didn't we
Possible
see this one
collateral
already?
for
This is the
road
first time me
Intel
seeing
suggests
this.
he was involved in the GTA 6 footage leak. I've located his unsecured ports, gained access to his local drives, and uploading our dark web archive now. No knock warrant is confirmed. We are good to go. You heard it. Let's move, people. Let's move.
Target acquired. Range confirmed.
Wait, what? Operation Steam Recovery is full force. Here we go. Victim confirmation. Deploy green light protocol. Green light protocol?
Target is spotted. Tango team. We are compromised.
Get a confirmation, Lyles.
Sir?
Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let's just hold on. Can you guys hear me?
Target is distressed. We need confirmation.
Drone strike on standby if necessary.
Lyles, we need the acknowledgement.
Sir.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know. This is happening so fast.
Give us our directives.
I'm losing line of
Our
sight.
window is closing.
Give us our directives.
Confirm now! No! Good! Request denied! Oh, good, sir. Nonetheless, we're happy we were able to help you recover your account.
Quick survey, how would you rate our services today on a scale from 1 to 10?
Sir?
Sir?
That is so fucking good, man. Holy fucking shit. The hacker that took your account has been executed by firing squad. Said Steam support with an attached video, bro.
Crocodiles are just dinosaurs that forgot to go extinct. I am dead serious, and I cannot think of a croc species to better make my point than the saltwater crocodile, a species native to the land down under.
I think we watched this, but whatever. We love the Aussie.
It can and will eat you. You see, keeping on theme with the whole forgetting to go extinct thing, the Salties stat spread just feels like something that should have been patched out with the rest of Jurassic Park, starting with their ridiculous size. You see, Salties are the
Imagine if they
largest
would grow
reptile
bigger.
on the planet, coming in at a
Imagine.
total of 6 meters long with a maximum weight of 1,100 kilos. Which
That's
makes
big.
this murder lizard genuinely longer than my car. And the f***ed up part is that despite being longer than my ute, they are for some reason absolute masters of stealth. Their crocs
Saltwater
are
crocodile
ambush
can weigh
predators, which is a
around
scientific
1
way of
Potemkin.
saying they are dirty f***ing campers.
That's saying a lot. That
See,
is
they've
saying
got
a lot.
2 raised eyes that sit on the top of their heads, which means they can submerge their Ford Falcon-sized frame basically entirely under the water without sacrificing the ability to spot whatever they are looking to turn into a Happy Meal. And from your perspective as the Happy Meal, they are really difficult to see, which makes it very easy to walk just a little too close and, yeah, get bitten in half by that hydraulic press they call a mouth.
That's why I love
Nestle Crunch.
That's right, just like any good camper, these scaly arseholes are packing a one-shot in the form of one of the highest bite forces of any animal on the f***ing planet, having been recorded at putting out a maximum of 3,700 psi
That's just
of force
absurd.
through their jaws.
That's just absurd.
To put that into context,
Just
your
the sound
skull
is
will crack at 1,100 psi, so a croc would pop your head like a watermelon. And if you don't immediately get folded by the first bite, those jaws will latch onto you as the croc begins a death roll, spinning its
Yeah,
ton of
you're
body
fucked
weight
at
like
that
a washing
point.
machine until whatever part of you it has decided to eat snaps off and is added to its protein goals. But the best thing about the crocodile
Fuck me,
is
I
their
love this guy.
build
This
is
guy's
so
fucking things is too good.
They have genuinely been around with very little evolutionary change for 65 million years. Which means I grew up watching Steve Irwin wrestle dinosaurs for fun. Rest in peace, you absolute f***ing legend. Crocodiles.
The best part is, you know you're OP when evolution looks at you and says, "Nah, bro, you're good. Just chill." No, evolution just looks at you and just goes, "Nah, you're good, man. You don't need no buffs. You're good. You're balanced. You know, lore accurate." Bro's gaming with you while in school, but he lives in America. Alright. Alright, what the fuck is this? Mary, oh no, I've seen this. I've seen this. They're about to fly. The last fucking frame, just him just flying out. I'm gonna find one of those and do that to Imp. Nice. Broke off Vietnam in his car. Oh, this. I know this.
Changing mags! Frag out!
You know what's actually happening? The motor that actually controls the mechanism is skipping gears. It's just skipping gears and just going in circles. Mods put him in the centrifuge. Guys, the fuck is this? Oh. Stella McCartney's bags just made babies. What the fuck? Okay. His soul left his body. Freddy Fazbear mode. Freddy Fazbear mode. I like that. I appreciate that. Uh-huh. It bounced. No. No. Absolute perfection. Absolute perfect. No, the luggage! Why did you let it go? It's gonna kill me! Oh my god! Why would you do that? Strike! Bro! Hey, that was a good hit. Should have jumped, actually. Bro's supposed to be my emotional support pet. No. No. He's drawing me a picture. He goes again. Yo, making joke, but lady needed to go to the hospital. Yeah, of course she needed to go to the hospital because her head got whacked to the floor. Like, that's a fucking concussion almost. They even use the stretchers? Oh no. What's America even about, bro? POV, you've been stuck on an escalator for 2+ hours because the power went out. Hi guys, receiving lots of comments asking us to walk up and down instead. However, we can because it's an escalator, not stairs. And some people dare to argue that people aren't dumb. Some people dare to argue that. Fine if you assist Mr. Beer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on in. Come on in. Goddamn. Oh, yep. Okay. Okay. That is a leg bending in the wrong direction, I think. That's a leg that is indeed bending in the wrong direction. You know? Legs don't usually do that. See, Imp, yours is fine. Yeah, if it doesn't look like that, I think you're good. If it doesn't look like that, I think you're good, brother. Oh yeah, we have we have clips from Demon as well. The first clip from Demon is exactly the same one that Melon sent. Bro. Yes. Fine if you insist, Mr. Bia. Why is Discord not picking up the audio? Why? Why? Beans on a Saturday? No audio? Yeah, I know. I'll fix it. Just give me uno momento. Discordo? Well, that didn't work. Discordo. There it is. Alright. We already saw that one, so what's next?
This president.
Oh. That's a. I've already seen that one. That's a classic.
We made it to Eugene! Yeah! Go! 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 Go!
What the fuck? What is happening in Eugene? What is happening in Eugene? What the fuck is happening in Eugene, Oregon? Beans on any day. It was fun when I was the only one who sent clips. Now the copycats doing work. Yes. Average day in Eugene, actually.
Go! 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 Go!
What the fuck kind of creepypasta are they fighting? Did they find Bigfoot? We have variety and humor now. Copycats create reference. Nice. Booting up Mortal Kombat 1 on my Switch and throwing it at the cashier before running away with the Switch 2, bro. Skadoosh. That's what Americans' cryptids are like. Fair enough. We don't got nothing here in the in the EU. Oh shit. And he lives. And he dies. Because he didn't have a parachute. If you don't have a parachute, you can always use a jet ski.
No, Mom, I wasn't playing my DS after bedtime. Bye-bye. Shut up.
Okay. Ultra Kill 4-4. Yes. Sure. Sure. You know, whenever you say that, I just have no fucking idea. I completely forgot everything. I'm very excited. Do we have any news on Ultra Kill? Any actual news on Ultra Kill? Because I know the update for the actual like retexturing stuff actually came out, but do we actually know any more news on Ultra Kill, or are we still like out of the loop, just waiting for stuff? Oh, papa. Oh, I just remembered. I got jerky in the fridge. I got smoked jerky in the fridge. It seems there's no news on Ultra Kill yet. I sure do hope we'll get something in May about fraud. So was the last update just the whole retexturing thing, like the visual update? Like you drop fraud layer and it's all just one long insurance fraud case. Nice. You know, it's accurate. You know, you can give them that. It's accurate. Can't really complain about accuracy. But yes. It was all retextured, yes. Plus 0E, 1E. The end of 7.4 no longer looks like Lego falling apart, does I know that on the newer layers there's like a fucking crazy ass boss fight and shit like that. Like I saw just one or two clips. I'm refusing to look at Ultra Kill any further just because I don't want to spoil myself. That game's way too fucking good. Like there are a few games that I choose not to get spoiled on. And Ultra Kill is definitely one of them. But I 9 times out of 10, I don't give a shit about spoilers, but sometimes I do choose that, yes, this, I cannot get spoiled. It's too fucking good. Make sure you replay the entire game when Ultra Kill finally out. No, yeah, when it fully releases, like fully releases, I mean, all of Act 3, and regrettably P3, you know, when it's legitimately like, not just story done, but like all like additional side stuff done as well. We'll come back to Ultra Kill and we'll replay everything. Can't wait for the 8 streams of P ranking Act 3 for P3. How difficult is it on the newer stuff compared to like Act 2? How difficult is it? I mean, asking you I don't think is a fair gauge considering you are very good at Ultra Kill. 0E and 1E are insanely long. People are already joking 9E is going to be the entirety of Elden Ring. What are like the E missions just endless runs or just like a full act just strung together in one without breaks? Well, I consider 0E and 1E between the base game and Prime Sanctums. So wait. So is like 0E and 1E selectable as like a playable thing in the actual game, or is it just like, or is this just like some community stuff? What does that mean? Yeah. Like, what are the E missions? The E missions on R-Cores, they're an entire layer condensed into one level, and you unlock them after beating the end of the game. Oh, so it is like a marathon run. Okay, it is like a marathon run. Fair enough. When they release it, I 100% consider them harder than P2, but I got good and they're not that hard now. I mean, obviously, once you put enough time into it, it's not going to be as hard, but you know, not all of us are fucking tweaked out of their fucking minds. You know, not all of us are like that, good sir. So yes. There's also the thing where I beat P2 first time on Violent. I beat 0E and 1E first time on Brutal. Damn. Not bad. Alright, switch over the music. Continue with some Chico the Maid. We do enjoy some of that. We do enjoy some of that. And we switch over to oh yeah, I actually have to open up the actual art thing. Oh, Jesus. All right. Right, where the fuck did we leave off? Where the fuck did we left off? So, hands and face, I think, is all that's left for this. Hands and face background, and adding, like, the text for all the redeems. That is all that's left. And then we'll be done. That is a big fucking change, just look at that. Boom. Boom. Or just no color. Color. It's always nice to do some stupid stuff like that. Alright. Right. Right. Ah, shit. Right, delete some of this. Keep some of that. Where's my brush? Ah, yes, brush. Okie dokie. So, alright, I have the dark brush on. Just focus on doing the hands first, I feel like. Focus on doing the hands. Finish off the hands. Make the brush smaller. Mm-hmm. Clean this a little bit up because these parts should not realistically be dark. Maybe just a little bit, but not this much. Do a little bit more. Something like that. Try to blend it in somewhat. Now let's try edging it out just a teeny tiny little bit. Just so it's not as harsh. Something like that. Yeah. A little bit of some. A little bit of some. Yeah. Close enough for that, I think. Close enough. Alright, let's do this. This part. Alright. Okay. A little bit of edging out the shadows. We do like some edging up around these parts. Blend that out with the eraser, just a tad. Yeah, blend this in. Yeah, that's kind of good. That is kind of good. Continue. Need the hard brush for that. Just edge it on. We like some edging. Smooth edging. Not too coarse, not too brittle. Let's go for the darker in here. Hmm. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything about that. You can if you want. It's your choice. I'm just stating facts. I am just stating the obvious, good sir. And you are implying that something weird is happening. That might just be a showing of your mindset. Hmm. I'm gonna work on a little bit of this. Need to bring in some light. It's a little bit too dark. I must admit, the darkness is overwhelming. The darkness is too much sometimes. All I see is darkness in this frivolous land. Get a little bit bigger. Delete that spot. Okay. Then, yes. Add the highlights in. So we have the bald head. We need to make sure the highlights are visible. Then add some over here to the fingies. Then add some over here. Mm-hmm. Bit of downslope with that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sorry, it's looking all right. Mm-hmm. A little bit something like that. And a little bit of sun. A little bit of sun. All right. I think we're close. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Yeah, we're almost done. Almost done. Pretty close. Pretty fucking close. So, let's get the hard eraser actually. So we want to be hard. So for the eyes. For the eyes, we need a deep. Actually, no, let's switch. Let's just make a new layer for the eyes, 'cause that might be a little bit easier. Just a tad bit easier, just so I don't have to go over and redo the bullshit. Go back to this blue. Let's get the highlight. Let's do something like that. Fill in the middle. Oh, caught a little bit too much of the actual highlight. Delete that bleeding edge a little bit. Yeah, it's pretty alright. Just need to do the hair. Need to do the hair and we're almost done. At least with the basic stuff. Grab this, do a little lighter. So it shows that there is some depth to it, even if it is just a little bit. We do want to show some depth to the hair and stuff like that. And then we do the same for the good old water drops. And we do the same for the good old water drops. Now we actually have to add depth to the little water droplets. And then I think we shall be done. At least with the drawing portion. At least with the drawing portion we shall be done. And later, And then we can move on to the background and stuff like that. The background realistically should be pretty fucking easy. Pretty fucking easy. Just want to check one thing real quick. Manage requests? Is it there? Okay. That is not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Well shit. Well shit. Anyway. And I might have to remember from memory what were the drawing requests, because apparently the history doesn't last that long to actually remember what the like how far ago it was. Fuck. Yes, fuck. Fuck with a PH. That's what it is. A fuck with a PhD. Do we mark Danganronpa done? No, this Danganronpa is still not done. Shit, I forgot to do the ads. Danganronpa is still not done. Like with this drawing for the art requests, we need to like make it so that like as if they're right now popping in, you know, just the dread of all of them having to do all of them. You know, just to sell the picture a little bit more. So we need to add all the drawing requests. I mean, the good thing is we have all the images. We can guesstimate what the fuck they were. We can guesstimate what the fuck they were. And then we'll figure some shit out. Yes. Shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't be that bad. Should be pretty fine. Just making sure that we actually have everything. Right. Whatever. Fucking hear people outside arguing like, what the fuck is going on there? I think there's like a fucking like all the homeowner meeting or some shit. I was marking the requests done as they went, JP. Oh, okay. Understood. Understood. I did not understand what you were mentioning when first read that. I get it now. It all makes sense. All right, now we add a little, just tad darkness, so there's a little bit of depth. And now we add the light. And now we can actually go around and delete some stuff. I'll probably use a soft thing here. Yes. Okay, now it's time for cleanup. And after cleanup, I think we're as good as done with the actual drawing itself. But then we have to do some fixer-uppers. We have to do some fixer-uppers to adjust some stuff, you know. And do some more habadi habadam. That is why I didn't do it right off the bat, because all of this is just bullshit work for no fucking reason. So why waste your time trying to fix it now when you can fix it later? Just the beauty that you can fix it later. You don't have to worry and tread every single moment. Oh yeah, that's good. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. I like that. Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. Alright, is there anything else I need to touch up or fix up? Oh, maybe this part. Yeah. Touch up the eyebrows. Touch up the eyebrows. Yeah. Now the question is... Oh, there it is. Do... That is better. In one of the transcripts, the AI temporarily got possessed by an excited minimum wage McDonald's employee. What? What the fuck? What the what? What did it cook up? The fuck did it cook up? It went on a rant about chicken nuggets for some reason. Did it make sense? I sent you a screenshot. I closed down my Discord accidentally. Fuck. Ohio, fuck, Ohio, McDonald's, McDicks, hello, hamster. Steve, would you like some McDicks, what the fuck? This wire doesn't work anymore, McDicks. Okay. What the what? Okay. I'm not gonna question it. We're just gonna let it be. We are just going to let it be, as the kids call it. Alright, very trippy. Okay, nothing. Oh shit, there's a bot. There is a bot. I'm going to kill it. Fair enough, someone already killed it for me. Thank you, Araki. That is pretty good. I like the background with that. I like it like that. And now we add the actual requests. You know what? Maybe. Let's fuck around a little bit. Let's fuck around. The fact that the viewers don't even see what they write is so nice. Yeah, actually. Here's a stream boo. Yes. Like, I legitimately sometimes wonders, does this shit actually work? Like, am I the only one who thinks of this shit? Like, does this stuff actually fucking work sometimes? To, like, trick people into actually, like, going to these sites and doing whatever the fuck you do there? Does it actually work? Like, I always ask this question to myself because it feels so fucking, like, illogical to actually go for it. Hold on, I'm clicking the site as we speak. Try it and find out. I'm not trying that shit. I'm not trying that shit. Fuck that. All right. Okay, so yes, filter, that's what I wanted. Blur. What about blur? Is there like radial blur? Motion blur? Radial blur. Whoa. Yo, you can change the point of it. Whoa. Let's do like 2.5. Let's see how that looks. Streambo XD wasted a website name for buying viewers. Try it on a laptop. It's not like it can run any malware. True. Both directions. Box. Smooth. Maybe keep it like that. No, I want to copy paste. Whoa. Okay, doubling it up actually works. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Let's copy paste that. Bro, why does doubling it up get even better and better? It's getting the actual look that I want. Merge these down. Keep it like that. Let's see how it looks. There's a non-zero chance Helldivers will get a flag as a weapon soon. Seriously, you'll have a melee weapon? That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Radial blur, both directions. Outwards. Inwards. Ooh. Wait, outwards? Outwards. Inwards. Smooth. Box. Smooth. Box. Smooth. Fuck it. Keep it. Sin, he'll be like a spear. Fair enough, you'll actually have a fucking melee weapon. That's kind of sick. That is kind of dope. I'm gonna be real. That is kind of dope. Put that there. I want to see, is there... I think I just have to do it with gradient. I think I legitimately just have to do it with a gradient. So Let's do a radial one. Get more or less the center of the screen. Hmm. Huh. So far, I'm liking the V Rising update. Oh, you're actually playing it. What has changed? What has changed that has actually piqued your fancy? What has changed that that is actually like, oh, this is nice. There's a melee weapon in Helldivers already. I had a genius idea of buying an axe from the store, getting into a car, and slicing a head off from the side seat. Sick. Mm. Um. There it is. Yay. That's what I wanted. I now can delete this. Boom. That is what I wanted. Liking the new claw weapons. Research got a QOL update. Nice. Good stuff. You know, hopefully it actually enhances the experience and actually adds a little bit more hours of playtime to your whole charade. I mean, but since you're playing it from the beginning, you'll definitely have plenty of hours to mess around in. Alright, do one of those, do one of those. A little bit too early for that. Alright, green screen is still a little bit finicky. Alright. How should I do this now? So we got the main drawing done, but how should we do this? Okay, I got nothing there. I got nothing. So I think now we actually need to add the text saying like what the drawing requests actually were. And they made it so now you can use items from chest to craft in any station. Oh, aka just drop shit in the chest and forget about them. Amazing. Is there like no limit on range? I mean, there has to be a limit on range because you can't just like, you know, 100 kilometers away, but like in the base, if it's in the base, it counts, right? If that's the case, then that's really fucking good. That's such a good quality of life. Open up the inspector element and just edit the text, place the screenshot behind you. The whole base territory. Sick. Alright, Rocky said open up inspect element and just edit the text. Place the screenshots behind you. Say what now? Like for the one redeem you have left. Oh. Wait. No. No. So you have the Twitch UI. Okay. You know, I've never done this. I don't usually do this, so I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at even. Plus the new spells are interesting. Nice. Do I have even like I don't think I do. I don't think I have a single one left. Huh. Yeah, I don't like in my history I don't have. I don't know where the redeems are on your screen. The mod one is different. Oh. Yeah, like cuz for me I don't see anything. Hold on. Let me manage requests. and get a pop-up. Oh, drawing request. Yeah. Despairing from commissions in the style of Danganronpa. Okay. Sure. Lower that, because we don't need that. Screenshot. And I don't know if this really counts, but sure, I guess. Like, this is what I get. Doesn't really work. I feel like we need to just do... just write it in, and then just place it wherever. Hold on, let's show you the mod ones. Thank you. One thing I haven't tested, but they say that now I can capture any NPC I want for the blood type. Oh, you couldn't do that before? I feel like, I don't know, I might be misremembering, but I feel like I've seen some gameplay where people just grab random people. So I'm not 100% sure on that. You couldn't capture creatures and mutants. Oh, so it was just humans that you could capture, I think. Was it just humans that you could capture and nothing else? Yeah. Oh, okay. So with that, can you actually do like fucking blood mixing with like a mutant and a human, or like vice versa with some other creatures? Can you actually do that now, like blood mixing? Yep, that is sick. Oh, you mean that? Like, yeah, I have yeah. Fade the edges a bit and we're golden. Yes. How the fuck do I do this for all the rest of the stuff? You can mix blood now as well. That's sick. That is sick. Copy image. Paste image. Alright, let's turn this guy off. Apply transformation. Sure. Delete that because I don't really need that. And delete this because I don't need this. I had a chance. If you send me text, I can inspect elements. Oh, yeah. Oh, I get you now. I get you now. Fuck, we need to like think of this text because I don't have all the text. I don't have all the text. I have a few of them. I have a few of them. They're pretty long though. Here are the few. What were the rest? Take every finished request, crunch it to shit resolution wise, make them transparent, paste them in the background. No, that doesn't really make sense because it's like despairing from the request. That means there's a lot of requests coming in, so it should be just text base. It should be just text base. I feel like that would work better. I had a chance to capture 100% creature blood, but I misclick fucked me over. Ah, unfortunate. Take every finished request. Crunch it. That's why I love Nestle Crunch. That already looks way too stupid. Wait. Wasn't it Demon who requested the Potemkin and Chip JoJo thing? I need Owen's Twitch name. Yes, Owen __ MGG, I think. Jojo Walk was me, yes. Slayer Dunk plus Slayer Dunk. Ah. Alright, we copy this. Copy image. You know what? Should have just... Boom. 60? Yeah, 60. Paste that in. Boom. Ah, shit. $60. Oh shit, I did the magical bastard. Fuck. I did the magical bastard one. Fair enough. My bad. Copy image. Paste. Transform. Demon. Was it Owen Owen __? Oh, isn't it Owen is honest? Isn't it just Owen is honest or some shit like that? Isn't it that? Hold on. I'm trying to look and see if that's actually it. Demon. Yeah, it's I found it. Right now, it's this. Just that. Right now, it's this. There we go. We figured it out. Okay. The soul bad guy and Ragna thing was actually wicked. The soul Ragna thing was actually wicked, not Owen. Well, that's all the text you've sent. Now we actually have to think for real. Yeah, it was wicked. It was wicked. Wicked 1. Yes, it is Wicked 1. Well, Demon, do you remember hold on. Slayer dunking on Bedman? Boom. Slayer dunking on Bedman. Then we also had hold on. Let me open up the art stuff. Just gotta make sure not to go in the homework folder. Right, so we had the JoJo walk. We got the JoJo walk. Slayer dunking. Yes, we have the Ragnar pointing. How did we name this one? How did we name this one? I don't remember. Do any of you do any of us remember? Because this this one is actually Magical Bass's request. This one's Magical Bass's request. I think it was some like it was something to do with Steam game banner. Let's say it's just like let's say it's something like shit. Right. Chip. Dead. From. Guess we're watching VODs today. No, we are not. Yes, of course, the Iraqi thing. Copy image. Okay, good. I'm trying to think of how to write for this. Chip dead from no, Potemkin looking down on dead Chip. Steam game banner. Please fix my writing mistakes because I am writing very weirdly and I might make some mistakes. Alright, what's next? Draw Foxy. Just draw Foxy. And that is actually Foxy's request. We got that. Oh, this. Fuck. Thank you. Wasn't it character Foxy? Fuck it, just do character Foxy. Do character Foxy, good enough. And it's actually sent by Foxy. Okay. How the fuck do I think of this? Johnny saying me and Owen are honest. No, I remember. Me and Owen are honest, said by Johnny. I think it's something like that. I think it was something like that. There we go. And that request was sent by Beans. What else? Okay, yeah, we got that. Copy image. Thank you. Yeah, we did this already. Yeah, we have the Slayer dunking on Bedman. We have that. Oh, there was the blue screen of death request. And it was by Zetadis. It was by Zetadis. And he said, draw the blue screen event. Draw the blue screen event. I think that's something like that, and that's from Zetadis. And last one is from Beans. Joe not having fun in his own way. I think that's all of them. Now, if I go to Discord and count, because all of them technically should be there. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this one's 10. So we have 10 requests. We have 10 requests. Copy image, paste. Copy image, paste. All right, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. We got everything. Thank you very much for your service, Iraqi. Guess Chip loses round start, obviously. Obviously. Thank you very much, Iraqi. You were a great help as always. Alright, let's just focus on... Let's just do all of them. No. Can I? Oh, I can actually do that. Okay, right. Transform. Make them bigger. Push that to the side. Now we want to erase the edges to blend it in, more or less. I'm hoping Beans is gonna fucking enjoy this, but for the amount of effort we have all put into this. Because at this point, it's a group project. He will enjoy it, or else the D&D campaign will suffer. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe he'll pop in and see how the progress is going. Although we are gonna be done very fucking soon. We are going to be done very fucking soon, and then I can start on my own shit. Finally! Finally! Jeez, we did 10 fucking art requests. It's kind of hard for me to believe that I actually did fucking 10 art requests. Actually kind of hard for myself to believe that. I'm surprised that I still had the mental fortitude to go through all of them. Okay. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Should I stay or should I go? Da 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 da. Mm-hmm. Okay, last one. Hopefully we have no no copycats. We have all of them correct and shit like that. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright. So do all of these at 60. Beautiful. Alright, now we slowly add all of them to each and every place. We somehow need to fit 10 of these. Somehow we need to fit 10 of these. We are running out of space really fucking quick. Damn, the requests are like the poster. Shut up. I mean, these ones are actually crooked, so can't really say anything about that. Mm-hmm. We are running out of space. Clicked a golden cookie in Cookie Clicker. It simply said bones removed. Ah, I like the way it highlights how it took a month. It does. I noticed that as well. And now we do this. Add all of these guys to a folder. So it's easily One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. That's all of them. That's all of them. Damn, Im just reported someone for playing League poorly. Is that how every League player operates? Yes. You should put in Frank Chan too, just because of the concept of Frank Chan exists? No. They all played poorly, man. Exactly. That's just League. League is just toxic. Do we think this is done? Isn't he in bronze? I noticed from his screeches every day, bro. League is a containment chamber. It definitely feels like it. Do you feel like this is done? Is this done? Because I feel pretty satisfied with this. He's silver, I think. I feel that this is done. Yes. Alright, switch that out. Boom. At least I heard him cry about silver gold recently. Oh, good fucking lord, man. That's what League does to you. Don't fucking play it. I mean, let's be real. League, in and of itself, is not a bad game out of its concept, its structure, and the way it's made. It's a bad game because of the fucking community. That's the only reason why it fucking sucks. Because the fucking community makes it feel absolutely horrendous. Wait, no, he's in fact Iron 1. It's unironically like that, which is funnier. Yeah, actually. It is quite funny. It is quite le funny, haha. Alright. And that is the final art request done. Finally, I can do my own shit. With yes. Boom. Boom. Bro thinks he's iron. He's in fact bronze wrapped in tinfoil. PvP games exist, so PvE games are left with the mostly non-toxic gamers. True, because there's nothing to be fucking mad about. Just realized they all have first subscriber badges. Yeah, oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Even though technically all of them, all the people that requested the art are technically the first, so you can't really knock them for that. Yeah, looking at it from afar, I have it on my third monitor, just in the Discord thing. It looks all right. It looks all right. It is good despair. Good despair. Now for the fucked bit. Now for the fucked bit. Let's have some diggity dingin' times. Let's make it a little bit more interesting. Let's do this. Bucket. Now we fuck around with some poses. We fuck around with some poses. The final boss of the art week. Reminder. There's meth on Minecraft server. Nobody made it yet, however. You realize as soon as we fucking log in, you are gonna be mass producing that shit. I got it from Randomium Lamau. What? I reached the Signalis VODs. I'm almost done with the transcript. Holy shit, he's actually getting close. He's actually getting close. We knew it? Did we? Oh yeah, me and Araki were digging Randomium because we had a bunch. We pulled drugs. I don't remember that. I legitimately do not fucking remember that. Simon was supposed to become Big Cheese and become a drug lord. Oh, so that's what the Big Cheese was? I still throughout all that time, no one fucking told me what the shit Big Cheese was gonna be. Everyone was just like, oh, Big Cheese. Joe, we need to cook. I feel like we need to cook. No way he spoiled Big Cheese, yeah. Because no one fucking played. You know? And plus they had a plan like, oh, after the grounder you're gonna come back to Minecraft and Big Cheese gonna be there. And then there was no Big Cheese. Everyone just split like a banana. Alright. So there was a plan until the incident with Joe. Yes, there was a plan. Until shit hit the fan. Until the boys bent the barb a little bit too much and then it broke. I've been attacking the server itself ever since. I think it doesn't like me much. Probably doesn't. Probably it does not. Realistically. Alright. So. A little bit too low. Trying to picture it in my head, the angle of the dangle that I want to do. Trying to picture it in my fucking head. The walls in part of my base side entrance are free to be caved by anyone. The one rule is no NSFW. OSHA standards of no. I find it funny how you permanently tainted a few chunks where your base is/was. What's an OSHA? Good question. What is the OSHA? I've been trying to repair it for 2 months now. It's only gotten worse. Fun fucking stuff, man. Let's just add a point. Let's just add a point of perspective. Actually, no. Let's make it so that it's like this, like this. Then I can curve it. You made an SCP, congratulations. Think you gotta nuke that place, man? Probably. Will the server survive the nuking? The server upgrade was such a godsend, man. The old one would have died under the pressure. I can imagine. I can imagine. So it's like that. Perspective here. And here. Does that work? Does that kind of perspective shift work? I'm trying to map out the fucking perspective that I want in my head. The server's gonna be on a supercomputer soon? Probably. Probably. So, did you know the population per capita in Europe is 1? I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know if that's good or bad, man. You tell me. Let my ear rest a little bit. Alright. So, I think I just need to, instead of doing this, I should probably just sketch out some stuff. Sketch out the thing that I want. So wait. So would be like this. Like that, more or less. That's the head. We got head. Just don't get too excited. We got some head. That don't mean we're gonna boogie with anything. Per capita per person. Demon, he's not advanced enough for that. He's basically saying that there is 1 person per person, JP. Nice. Good to fucking know. Just trying to figure out the shape. The whole thing would be more of a C shape. Yes. Just do the basic shape. Gun. Gun. We like guns. Oh shit, ads. I did not even fucking notice. Did not even notice. You know what? I'm gonna go get some jerky. I want some jerky. What's the current art? The current art is one of the characters from the first manga. I thought up a really cool pose in my head, and I'm gonna try to put it on the screen. You know, chair. Yes, you will get the chair. Lucky you. There we go. Oh, I got some succulent jerky. I got some succulent jerky. Unfortunately, they are in big pieces, so yeah, pretty big pieces. Very succulent, very juicy jerky. Very thick as well. Probably I'm gonna bust out my teeth with this. Uh-huh. Good. Damn, that's nice. Oh, that's tough. That's a tough piece of jerky right there. You're gonna need scissors for that? Brother, I'm gonna need pliers for that. So good, though. The meat just melts in your mouth. You heard what I said. You heard it. When you rip it off, it feels like you're ripping apart cardboard or some shit. I reached the end of the transcript. I'm doing the last one. Oh shit. I'm using interdimensional trains to split my base now. I got so many portals, it's look like that one Avenger scene, bro. Oh no. Okay. I need this to be up. Something like that. Yes, very stupid. Who asked Deanna about my rank in the league? You stupid. I like the difference between me and Rocky. Rocky's making interdimensional train routes, meanwhile I dug a hole. It's just the duality of man. I have FPS on the double digits now, which is amazing for me. I think I'm the only one on the server capable of surviving the spell of turbo cancer. We were talking about how retarded of a game League is. Dear Twitch, I do want to send that message. I have no respect for League. League player. The dispel spell kills it. Is there actually like turbo cancer or some shit? I don't know this stuff. But what I do know is that the sketch doesn't make fucking sense. So, let's lower it very much so and just redo it. I mean, going raw on the damage, just armor I'm wearing with no effects. Oh. Yeah, me and Foxy invented it. Oh, I remember it. Yeah, I remember it. First off, I want to try. So the whole thing is going to be like twisted like this. Something like that. That is supposed to be the more or less the torso. Just want to split it into different sections, see how it looks. So this is where the shoulder blade would go. That's connected through there. That is connected like that. Foxy was disappointed when yesterday I lived the turbo cancer. Fair enough. You made him very unhappy. Okay, that perspective is kind of good, but it needs to be like this to enforce the perspective a little bit more, and this to enforce the perspective even more, but for now, let's just do this. And let's get just this element. Damn it. It would be more behind. So would this be? Yeah, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be way more tough. Yeah, that was the perspective thing. That was the perspective thing. I need more jerky. You just twist the jerky until it snaps. Easy. Hit the jerky with a death roll. That's what I did. I just grabbed it and twisted it. Easy. The gators know how to do it. Something like that. Actually, wait. It's gonna be something like that. So realistically, the shoulder is like up to the ear. Realistically, the shoulder is like up to the ear. Most of the back is probably... And most of the back is in a very weird pose. So that's kind of right. So by that logic, it would mean that it would be... it would be much higher. Maybe rotate it like this. Yeah. And the perspective would be skewed a little bit that way, just as a little bit of a side profile, I think. This would be the hip. That is one side of the hip. And then it would connect something like that for the groin, so the leg would go like there. It's a very complicated pose that I decided to do. Why did I decide to do this? Why did I decide to do this? I'm dumb. I should not do these type of poses because I do not have the skill to do it. Jerky. Would be kind of something like that. I feel like the shoulder does need to be lower so the head can go up higher, so that the focal point is still. So yeah, so with this, it would need to be stretched in a sense like that. Maybe like this. I'm still experimenting to try to figure out what the fuck I'm trying to do. Because I don't even know what the fuck I'm trying to do. I wish I would know. I wish I would know, but I don't. But yes. Yes. That's kind of the... just undecided. Yes. I'll try. What the fuck? Yeah, it's gonna be more or less like that. Still need to fix some things with the perspective. So that foot is way too fucking big. We found the Bigfoot, boys. We found the Bigfoot. Scale down that foot a little bit. It got skewed a little bit too much. Because I want that foot to like kind of be sideways. The transcripts are officially done, and what will you do with them now, good sir? If I may ask... Now off to Iraqi with them. Send them all to me via Megalink. How many gigabytes is that gonna be? How many gigabytes? How many? Now I'm thinking. Should I try to do the full body pose? Or should I just cut it? Should I just cut it like here? Like this. Should I cut this part? You know, just keep this. That would be pretty cool. 42 megabytes, that's it? It's text and not that bad, hopefully. That's not bad. You could probably send it over Discord even. Kind of want a little bit of the leg to show, just to add something there. So maybe new something like that and something like that. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. The hardest part is going to be figuring out the pose, because I want it to be like this, you know, like interlocked hands, leaning in like he's aiming as well. It's going to be rough. That's actually going to be a tough one. But yeah, I kind of like how this looks. This would actually work as a nice spread of a panel, you know? Like if I take this, if I take all of this, you know, position it properly, like that, and then you would have like a few panels like here and here, just to show some different aspects of the thing, while this is like the main splash art piece. I zipped it and it's only 9.5 megabytes. Nice. This would be such a weird fucking manga panel. Let's be real here. This would be so fucking weird. Very unconventional. Very unconventional. But with this, okay. I think we're gonna cook with something here. Like, give me a second. I think we're gonna cook with something here. Yeah. Scale it a bit, fix this part up a little bit. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. I think we're getting somewhere. I'm feeling jitters. I'm feeling jiggly. I'm feeling jiggly. I feel like we're getting somewhere. The angle just needs just a little bit of like that. The angle just needs a little just a little chiropractic, you know? Just a little bit of something like that. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of thinking goes into this. A lot of thinking. A lot of introspection. Oh yeah, I better save this. I should probably save this. My hair seems to have gotten thinner. My ponytail is thinner. I sure do hope I'm not getting a chrome dome soon. You turned 18. It's coming. Well, realistically, does any of your family, like from your mom's side or your dad's side, have baldness going or like running through the family? Because if they do, then there's a 50-50. There's a 50-50. Jerky. From my dad's side, no. From my mom's side, as far as I know, also no. If I spontaneously mutated baldness, I'll be mad. Hey, it's not that bad. It's nice in the summer. It's nice in the summer. Remember that. Okay. We need another sketch. We need another sketch with a shifted perspective a little bit. And let's try to make this one a little bit with a coarser brush, but a little bit more refined, hopefully. So, face goes... So it goes somewhere like that. Stop rotating it, because rotating it fucks you up, Joe. Okay. Here will be the ear. Because the ear is going to be like our guideline. Mm. I've gotten to the point where I don't want to wait. I don't wait for the chunks to load anymore. I just walk blind and they catch up eventually. That's how I went with it when I actually traveled a long ways away to find my second base. I feel like this needs to be still a little bit bigger. Just a tad bit bigger. All right, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Yeah, but for me, it's just walking around my base. That's funny. Do you kind of see the vision? Do you kind of see the vision? I see the circle. Ay, 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 ay. Head is a little bit too big, though. That's what I noticed. So let's make it a teeny tiny little bit smaller. And then we can progress. So do a little bit of something like, oh. Because we want it like to look like it's recessed inside there. We want to show the other shoulder because it would be visible through this, so that we can see that the other arm is going there, you know, because you would see both shoulders even for a little bit. And then oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. The crocodile technique actually works for jerky, at least. Where's my goddamn music? Wait. Hmm. Okay. Something like that. This gun needs fixing though. It needs a different angle. It needs a more, because now it looks like it's going there while this gun is going there. This gun's going there while this guy's going there. It doesn't follow the same trajectory line. So let's try add a trajectory line. So we want them to meet in a single point. So from this, we do this. No, wrong layer. Trajectory point. And let's say the trajectory point ends like there. So trajectory point. Ooh. No, it's skewed perspective. So it would be like there, let's say. Because it is a very wide perspective. So it should be like this. Yeah, that's where it needs to be. So that fixes so many things. That's good. That's good, because now I know what actually needs fixing. I like that. I like that. So now with that trajectory line, I know that this needs to be rotated for it to make more sense. So it actually follows the trajectory line. Boom. And with this, I take this and shit, I also do the same for the trajectory line. And with that, it should make a little bit more sense. And it does. It does. Just the angle of this needs to be a little bit different, but it does make sense. So let's change the angle. The angle of the dangle. Because I think all it needs technically is just this for the barrel to actually show more. Yeah, so that it's like more covered. Something like that. Yeah, that's how it is. Are you feeling the spaghetti, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it? And just cause of this, cause of the perspective shift, this part of the hand needs to be bigger, I think. Maybe not as drastic, but that is close. That is close. We're getting somewhere. Finish up the leggies. That's actually kind of sick. I like that. I like that. I do enjoy how that looketh. I do enjoy how that looketh. Okay. Uh-huh. I just want to somehow portray the intensity of energy going this way. I want to portray the energy going that way because if it's a manga page, you would flip it from... You're basically reading the opposite direction. Instead of from left to right, you go from right to left on manga pages. So from right to left, instantly you would be hit with this. And I want energy throughout the whole thing to just go in that direction. How do I portray that? That is the question. How do I portray that? I do not know. But we are cooking with something. We are cooking with something. It's looking good. It's looking good. And theoretically, I could even make this bigger. Could make this bigger. Boom. Just so it actually escapes out the panels to add more to make the gun more dynamic looking. So we want it to be like this. Ooh, look at that. If the panel would go like that, like if the panel line, like you see the panel line going here, the gun protrudes out the panel line. It's the little details, and then this would be the center of focus, the barrel of the gun. Right, he's aiming right at you, you know. This is the kind of crack I like. Alright, we got kind of the raw thing done. We got kind of the raw sketch done. Very raw. Raw as lamb sauce. But now, the question is, how the fuck do I transition from sketch to actual thing? There are a lot of muscles that I do not know the forms of, unfortunately. There are a lot of muscles, especially in the back area, because now the back area is just smooth, which realistically that's not how it should be. Now the back is very smooth, and yeah, that is really not how backs form. Realistically, there's like a bone there, and there's like the backbone that would go like this. It would protrude out a little bit and then continue downwards. And then there would be this edge, which would cause a little bit of a bump right there. Then the bottom part, yeah, that bit is the bump. So the bump would be somewhere like there, because that's like behind, just barely behind where the actual muscle for this ends. So realistically, where this ends, there should be a bump, and from that bump, it continues downwards, and that means this shoulder blade actually is lower than that, but from the side, it continues over there, and that progresses that way. So that is how we get the muscle. Or at least some angles to like not make this thing bland and flat. Because that's not what we want. We want action. We want angles. We want aggression with this one. Aggression. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is the part where I actually have to just look at the shit and try to fucking figure out how this shit is supposed to go together. So realistically, this would be bumped in, and then this part in general would then be pushed up more, because it doesn't really work like that. Something like that. Maybe delete that. Son of beach. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yes. Damn, boy. Oh, yeah. 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 Damn, boy. And from what I remember, he does wear a tank top, so add that. And he does have shorts. Boom. Shabingus. And if we want to make it more intense, we push this angle in and dip this angle lower, I think. Something like that. Mm. Mm. All right. I think we cooked. I think we cooked. We cooked good enough. Ads. Oh. It's really nice. It's really nice. It has been so fucking long since I fucking drew these characters. God, I fucking forgot how fun this is. The art requests were fun. This is better. Personally, for me at least. I enjoyed way more. Just because it's my thing, I can fuck around as much as I want. The only thing that's still ticking me off a little bit is the fact that the leg isn't really like properly done. I'd say torso needs to be like there, and then the leg should be. Okay, we'll try that. We'll try that after. We'll still fuck around some more. We're digging for some fucking diamonds right now. That's what we're fucking doing. We're digging for some fucking diamonds, and we're getting close. We reached the coal. Diamonds are close. And I feel like diamonds are fucking close. Coal is far from diamonds in Minecraft though, top layer. Coal is in all the layers. But if you're down below, if you're down deep, if you find coal, usually there's diamonds. You know? Usually there's diamonds. But yeah, I mean, if we even get like 10% of what I have in my head, this is gonna be sick. We already have like 1% of energy. We have 1% of energy of what I want this to look. If we can get throughout the whole process to 10%, I'll be happy. Maybe we might be pushing 2%. I feel some shit when looking at this, you know. I feel some shit. That's how I know it's getting good, is when I start feeling some shit. I know it's getting good. Because then some epic shit can fucking happen. And that is how you do art. It's all just vibes. You just base everything off of vibes and nothing else. Sick. And this is why I fucking started to like, in general, why I got into art. Because just being able, after some pain and fucking misery, of actually learning how to do shit, you get to this type of level. Like, this level is trash. Like, my art level is absolute garbage. But you get to a certain level where you can start just fucking around. And this is just fucking around. And that's the most fun part about it. Especially if you try to do some cool stuff, you know. When you start fucking around, then is the good shit. Alright, so I decided that leg is no good. Leg no good. Leg need to be further. So we'll figure that out. Mm-hmm. 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 A little bit lower. A little bit lower. Some bends there, there's some cracks. Oh. Okay. Just say this. Get this. Get this. Move it just teeny tiny little bit. Just teeny tiny little bit. Boom. Shabingus. Delete some of this. Delete some of this. This should be closer. We're getting there. 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 This needs to go in like this. That is where the muscle, that is where the abs should be, more or less. So this is still the back. That means it needs a bigger curve. And then there's cheeks. Cheeks would go like this. And they would go like this. Yes, okay, that makes sense. I just needed to draw that just to see if it actually makes sense. Okay. Else, what else? 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 We did cook Fine-tune adjustment needed, though. Fine-tune adjustment. Suka? Yes. Yes. I feel like this back layer is a little bit too on the thicker side, so it needs to be thinner. Yes. Because we're showing a twisting motion, and that means this will realistically end like somewhere there. And then this. This would be the other side of the back. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe just that. Not doing such a quick angle. Maybe that could work. Maybe. Yeah. Tank top should end like somewhere around the bump. Somewhere around there, and that is the ear. Ear needs to be further back. And needs to be a tad smaller. Bingus. Yes. Okay. Okay. I really, so far, enjoy the big picture. I feel like the big picture, we got it. We got the big picture vibe. We got the big picture. Now it's the tough part. Now we actually have to go in to another sketch, and instead of doing the coarse sketch now we do the fine details of the sketch. That is going to be the tough part. Doing the fine details is going to be the tough part. Because the fine detail sketch is going to determine everything, how it lays out and how it looks and what are the vibes. I feel like this you wouldn't be able to see just because of the forced perspective. Just because of the forced perspective. God damn it, I just fucking drank, piece of shit. Oh. What do you think I use here? Well, fuck you. Jerky. Magical Bastard, how much would you give this out of 10? This is just the rough sketch. 11. I feel like there's a little bit of bias, but fair enough. Thank you. Did you see the last drawing request? 9 out of 11. Fair enough. Did you see the last the last drawing request finished? The despair of the drawing streams. We actually counted. We did 10 fucking drawings. Well, technically 9, because one of them was done by Zatadis. Sums up the mistake that was the drawing stream. To be honest, yeah, I feel a lot of reflection and introspection coming from that image, and I still see it because I still have it up on Discord right now. I have the art channel pulled up on Discord on my third monitor, and I keep looking at it, and I just feel the connection spiritually. So yeah. I'm not the most satisfied with that, but I'm enjoying this way more. Also, this drawing reminds me of something in a similar style, but can't really remember. Yeah, I have no idea. This is just me throwing some shit. Either way, it's just a sketch, because the problem with the sketch, like, it's gonna look nothing like this. Believe you me, it's gonna look nothing like this. The problem with the sketch is that just because of all the rough lines and everything, your brain fills out so much missing detail or wrong things that it looks right. But once you actually go to the finer sketch and then the line work, then you see where all the mistakes lie. And that's the toughest part to nail in general. Huh? My music. Fuck you, you two fucking... I keep forgetting to install the stupid ass extension on Edge to do the thing. Oh, well, I guess now is the time to actually, yeah. Now is the time to do the thing. So we started off with this, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Do it right now, it's only a few clicks. True. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it right now. Where the hell are the extensions? Extensions? Manage extensions. Get extensions for Microsoft Edge. What the fuck is the thing called? YouTube thing, maybe? Yeah. What is it called? 'Cause I have no fucking idea. Try YouTube non-stop. Non-stop. Oh, music. Oh, YouTube non-stop music. Kiss the annoying video pause, continue watching configuration, goodbye. No more video pause, 27. There are so many different versions. Okay, fuck it. Let's just do this. Get. Add extension. Okay, I think I installed the wrong one because the other one that I just saw actually looks better and it's actually way more updated. So let's try that. Oh shit. Oh, pause. Okay, YouTube autoconfirm is active. That's what I have. Also checked my sketchbook because it's nearly full and all my drawings suck except the ones I did with a marker. I mean, you just keep on at it with it and that's it, man. Like there's no other piece of advice that I can give. Because yeah, we started from this, then went to this. That is a big fucking difference. Holy shit. Then we went to this, which was very rough. Then we went to this with the guns. So from this, we turned this into this. I'd say that's a good that's some good jumps. And usually, one thing I did notice when I was also doing a bunch of just raw drawings with just took a pen, like a ballpoint pen, and just fucking started doing shit. I notice you give less of a fuck, so you're willing to make mistakes and you're willing to experiment, and usually it turns out better. That's what I've at least noticed. Just like freehanding it, if you have just a little bit of shape knowledge and whatever, freehanding it with that kind of shit actually fucking works. Surprisingly, actually fucking works, and it's way more enjoyable instead of actually having to sit down. Because like this is what we're doing. This is like doing a full fucking piece of doing shit. No pressure is the key for real. 100%. Like no joke. I remember like even on this sketchbook. Hold on. Like I have a few where it's like just all pen. No what you call it. No the fuck is it called? Yeah, no pencil, no sketch whatsoever, just raw dogging it. Actually is so fucking good. If I can find it. It might not be this sketchbook. It might be a different one. It might be a different one. Potentially. Maybe. I don't know. I'm confused. I do not know where my shit is in my sketchbook, so yeah. Oh yeah. Like all of this is just full freehand, no sketches, no nothing. And a lot of them I actually very much enjoyed. Hold on, I should probably just switch the screen so you could actually see it a little bit better. Something like that. And it's way more fun to just do it like that. It's way more fun to do it like that. That's nice. Yeah, and especially the blue. For some reason, the blue ballpoint pen look is such a fucking vibe. I don't know why, but the blue ballpoint pen look is such a vibe that it just makes like it look 10% better. For some reason, the blue ballpoint pen makes it just look 10% fucking better. So yeah. Good fucking stuff. Alright. Enough dilly fucking dallying. Let's lower these bitches. Can I? Hold on. No, hold on. I wanna change layer color. No. Layer color, subcolor. Oh no, that's not it. That's not it. I want to try one thing. I don't remember how to fucking do it though. I legitimately do not remember how to do it. I just want to make the lines, like all the lines, I want to change their color. I could actually just combine this and add a layer and then just do light blue. Where's the bucket? Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Now keep that 100%, just lower that. No, actually increase that. 75. Because with the blue you can have, what I've noticed is with the blue you can have a very clear distinction of where your actual line art is from your sketch. You can have a very, very, very clear distinction of where your stuff is actually at. So switching it to blue really does help sometimes. Switching it to blue does help sometimes. Might not always, because 9 times out of 10 I just lower down the opacity and that's it, but with this, especially if I'm doing like layered amounts of work as we're doing now, because now you're gonna see like the full fucking process of like doing a full piece. Because the previous ones I was kind of rushing through it, skipping steps of finalization, quote unquote. Now the big question is though, how long will this take? Place your bets. Place your fucking bets. How long will this bad boy take? This week and the next. This and the next week. Jesus Christ. Surprisingly, you wouldn't be wrong, probably. You would probably not be wrong. Yeah, the only issue is with the blue stuff, sometimes it's harder to see. Sometimes it's a little bit harder to see. And during this stage is the perfect fucking time to actually fix some mistakes, if you notice any. And add detail where you think it's good. Just want to rotate, please. Rotate, for fuck's sake. Okay, that arm is done. Now I want to do the other arm. I'm gonna leave the hands for later. I just want to get main structures. Main structures and then see how it fucking looks. Oh, my foot itches. We gotta add the funny bone. It's like that. That's the meat part, so that's good. And that is the raised part. Okay. That is kind of good, but it's just a little bit too thick. Still feels a little too thick. Okay. Move on forward. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. 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 We want to start the back somewhere here. You don't always have to follow the sketch one to one. If you feel like some needs to be different, it's always good to change, you know? It's like then you get little bits like this. Like this little squish of the bottom of the eye up makes it really look like he's actually leaned up against, like his cheek is leaned up against his arm for aiming shit, you know? Make it make sense. What's up? Sorry I'm a tad late tonight. No, it's all good. Did you see your request? Did you see your request finished? Nope, Discord is acting up. Hold on, let me show you. Give me a couple of minutes. I mean, I can just pull it up. There it is. There's your thing. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, this is great. Yes. Great stuff, JP. Thank you. You know, it was a collective effort. Araki chipped in to make all of these, to fade into the background. It was a collective effort. And now I'm doing my own stuff. How was your day, man? Is that Chip with a gun? No. How would it be Chip? It looks nothing like Chip. It looks nothing like Chip. Yes, you wish. Shit, I genuinely think one of my coworkers has mental damage, but I stayed for drinks after, so a bit better. Fair enough. Fair enough, you know. You win some, you lose some. Today was just not your day. You know, today was just not your day, I guess. Which is what it is. Can't really change much. You just gotta accept it and move on. Tomorrow will be a new day, and hopefully it will be better. Hopefully. That's all we can hope for. Man, I'm gonna call it there for this. We're gonna continue this tomorrow and see how it goes. Because tomorrow is gonna be the tough part of actually doing the detailed sketch. No, really, this chick asked me if we have to start up the game. You know, the game we test for 8 hours a day, every day. Why? So then what the fuck is she doing at work? What the fuck is she doing at work then? What is she doing? Jack, should we be the nice answer? Yeah, that's what it feels like. What the fuck, brother? You're a game tester. You're supposed to be, like, playing a game, quote unquote, testing it for the whole fucking day. 24, like, what? The correct answer is she fucking up our work. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? We were literally better with a missing person than with her here. No, I believe it, because, like, I feel like you game testers are, like, judged as a group. So if your group is smaller but more efficient, you're judged better than a larger group that is way more inefficient. At least that's what I think how it goes. I might be wrong about that. Because, you know, I don't think there's enough respect in Ubisoft. We are testing a multiplayer game, so we need the full 10 person to start a session. Yes, and she gets paid the same amount as you. How does that make you feel, huh? Nah, boss. Nah. No. No. Somebody doing stuff like this is worse than nobody. This is not an exaggeration. No, I believe you. I 100% believe you. I 100% believe you. Because legitimately, you're supposed to be testing a fucking game. Like, if you're not going to do the shit, you might as well not be here. It's going to make all of our lives easier. Because you gotta set up, you gotta like fucking arrange shit and do stuff like that, and everyone has to pull in their data and info and the shit they've seen, shit they tried. Like, it just drags the whole team down in those type of environments. Her answer was, I thought we were looking at something in the back end. So that's why we have buggy messes in Ubisoft games. No, I'm messing. Bitch, what? Who told you that? Where did you read that? Yeah, actually, where the fuck are you getting that kind of info from? Because backend stuff is not for game testers, I think. Unless you're like a very, like... Unless you're like in a smaller company where a game tester does a lot of roles as well of testing shit, maybe then you get to touch the back end stuff. No, it is, but only when specified. Oh, okay. Fair enough. You see, I have no idea of anything about this world of game testing, so I'm assuming a lot. But bro, like, it's like you sign up to do a job. You're like, you sign up to do a plumbing job. You come in dressed as a fucking clown. Like, what are you doing? It's not the kind of today I feel back end stuff vibe, so I don't want to start the game. Yeah, that's just... There's a lot of stupid people in the world. You know? There's a lot of stupid people in the world. I feel like that can sum up a lot of things. That obviously includes me as well. I'm not claiming here to be the smartest fucking person, but I feel like I can logically think out issues vaguely correctly. So that's the only good thing about me. Man, fuck me. Oh, fetish light is actually getting close. We're on the final fucking art piece. Man, I am stupid and alcoholic. I still start the game even when blackout drunk. Yeah, man, like that's just fucking weird. It's stupid, weird, idiotic. It's all of the above. It's literally all of the above. And I don't know how to feel about that. Man. Finally on the last art piece. Oh, no idea when we will actually finish it. Anyway, sorry for coming here at the end of the venting. Great work again, man. Nah, it's all good, man. Like, whenever you come, you're always welcome. There's no set point in time whenever you have to come. You know, you're always welcome. Yes. Good progress. Tomorrow, we shall continue with potentially the hardest piece that I've done in a while. And we'll see how it goes. But for now, I'm gonna call it there. So, I appreciate y'all for sticking around. Big chillin', vibing, gaming, whatever the hell you're doing, I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, wherever you're in the world. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Take care, boys. Have the good rest of your night. Get some rest. Very important. Because tomorrow's another ass kicker of a day. But in the evening, we'll be back to drawing. We'll be back to drawing and ranting about bullshit, as always. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna hit the sack, and you do too. So sleep tight. Don't let the Hoxie's bugs bite. And rock and stone, brothers. Sayonara. I'll catch you.